Alright, so are you goddamn serious? I can't. The freaking tape on it. Okay. Hey Beam Beast, I'm gonna play Halo Wars when the next leader is out, but should be soon. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I need to go back up there. Water is on actually, so that's good. Yeah, Beam Beast, I'll play when the next leader is out, okay? I'll do a big freaking stream next week, and I'll do a 24-hour one. I'm just not feeling it right now. And, you know, I know what the next changes are, so... Gotta say, I am excited. That's about all I can say about that. Hey, Symphonic! You have missed a hell of a puzzle game here, okay? So, besides the fact that there is no tutorial and you have to go on a lot of searches, the puzzles are mind-blowing in it, okay? Mind-blowing. As in, they blow your mind. I've been very pleased with this game. So far, very engaging. Contrary to what I said before, but it is true that when it comes to a lot of the puzzles, it's a lot of searching, and you might still not like it. Anyway, have you played anything on your new PC, Symphonic? You've not played anything. Well, you will be an excellent candidate to host once I am finished here. Which will be in around 3 to 4 hours. Alright, you got a completely fresh installation there. Right. You might want to try your other games first. Like the ones that actually make use of the hardware. I don't know about this place. It seems that I just can't get in. Like, I need to find a way to open this door. It's not through here. I think I need to reach it through the other world. And then open this door through some other means that I have not yet discovered. Unless there is something here that I'm missing. These are just lights. Yeah, the visuals of this game are absolutely stunning. I'm pretty sure they're using Unreal 4. Yeah, we have to go teleport back. This door is just locked. Uh, gotta go to the other ones. I think there's one by the junkyard. Fatal error? Oh my dog. Get wrecked, me. Game has sure shown me what's up. Boss and all that. Wow, sorry guys. Let's get back into this. Okay, so going back. Noise. I've played some StarCraft today, by the way, and I was so bad. Like, I just played bad, okay? Um, it was demoralizing how badly I was playing. And I just decided to not play today. At least not StarCraft. Do you ever get those days? Where you're just, this isn't gonna be a StarCraft day. I mostly don't like the new maps. Awesome, so you don't give up. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy who just runs away when I see it. Run in circles, man. Oh yeah, I still haven't opened that door down there. What's up with that? How would I get there? So you think it's not worth it pushing through? Got it. Alright, there's nothing for us here. What was this? Is that a tear in the paper? Or something else? I can't turn it around. Yeah, like I'm gonna play 2 to 3 games tomorrow, like normal. What's that statue supposed to be about? Is this a hint towards something? Or is this just decoration? Like, so many things around here. Is the toilet a sign? You'll never know. Is the music for something? We'll actually sit here and wait for a little bit. Shirts. Why the f are we barefoot? Something just happened out there. I definitely heard the sound of something high tech. Oh, there's one higher floor! What foolishness has led me to not go up here? Oh, my dog! It's a monitor! To the garage! And I don't know what it's for! Do you know where I can find my stream key in Twitch? It should be, if you click on the top right panel where it says your name, you go to settings and then there should be a setup thing. Let me actually just tab out and look myself. So you go to your settings, I believe, and then to channel and videos. Is that it? No, I don't think this is it. Okay, never mind. So let's get back out of here. I think it might be on your dashboard. Yes, go to your dashboard, go to streaming apps, and no, that's not it either. What the hell? Hmm. Dashboard and settings? No, that's for the affiliate stuff. God's sake. How did I forget this? It does seem like they changed the location. I'll take a second to look for it. Yeah, I'm sorry, it seems to have been moved. I can't find it, best Google. I found it. So it's dashboard settings, stream preferences. That does not make any sense. Okay. Right, so, this newly found top room. Oh my god. It shows whether I've activated all of the trees in the different worlds. Not something I can modify, but okay. I see. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go here? Nice to get some oversight of the place. Okay. So we're gonna go to the garage for now. I wanna go down there and open that door somehow, but I don't think I can. Don't think it's open right now. I've never been on the other side. Oh, we've just activated this. I see. There's one of the bug people, the RI. But that's just a drone, right? Oh no, that's one of the sentient ones, I think. Or is it? I don't believe this has worked before. Anyway. To go in here for some reason. Ugh, come on, you can jump that. Why didn't they implement jumping? Okay, so there's the camera. What am I supposed to do with it? Must be a hint here. Something I need to do. Can't do anything with this because it's 7 numbers here. If I turn this off, then I give power to downtown? Oh my god, that might open the locked door. Oh, so what's happening in the sphere? Is there anything with the sphere? No sounds, nothing. I'm very curious what behind that door is. Hold on a second. Did I just give power to that? That'd be good. Why can't I use that? Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Why is all that shit in the way anyway? Don't suppose I could get up there from another place? Could I? See. Yay, locked. It's sort of, okay, so I'm not sure if I've discussed this story with you before, but what's happened here is that occasionally people get abducted, right? I mean abducted from different places, different planets. And there's 4 species affected by this. And the tech that does this is basically a seed from some kind of probably bioengineered tree, and it's always doing it in pairs. And when this happens, 2 places exchange a piece of land essentially, usually in a spherical circular shape, which is why some of the houses around here have a certain circular patch of terrain around it that doesn't belong. And yeah, that's how we got here as well. Just abducted by a beam. Good stuff. And then we basically need to figure out how to get out. And yeah, like 4 different species are affected, and there's teleporters between those worlds, and nobody knows why this is happening. I've got the tower. Mofang Disabler. I don't know where that is. Shut garage door. Pump water from tree roots. Turn on image. Swing bridge. That's okay. Divert water. Turn off power. Activate. What's the Mofang Disabler? So far, there's only one dude, and he's entirely unhelpful, so to say. Like, he's just telling me to connect these trees to each other, and then we'll apparently get out. Oh, the Mofang Disabler is this. It's a technology. Okay, then this lockdown list is useless to me as of right now. Great! We need to go to the other worlds. And this is the tree that somehow powers everything around here. It's incredibly alien, as you can tell. Unfortunately, this very pretty place is also where the game does most of its loading. And yeah, we need to go to these worlds. But we can't from here, so that kind of sucks. When you go back out, it does all the loading in one go for some reason. Hey, thanks, son. Nice name. Right, now to go to other places. Yard. Probably the place to go. Oh, I never investigated if... Wait. Does this deactivate downtown? Like, is there a choice? What was your previous name? I need to go back to that tower actually. Why am I going down here? I want to check if turning the garage off has any effect. Although no, it does not. Whatever, we need to go to the different planets now. What's that do? Can I go around this trash and get to that, no. But I can get to this. Oh my god, what does go? Very useful. This gate is useful once and then that's it. Well, it feels like, at least. Alright, let's go to the other planets. See what we can do there. So what's this game about? Oh, I just explained that. So basically, different people get abducted, right? And you're one of them. Um, Although this time you're the only one at that time. The way it works is there is a magical bioengineered tree which uses a seed to do this transportation, and then there is a thanks for following, son. There is a pair to that seed. They always come in pairs, and because they do that, it means the place that you came from gets switched with the pair. So the way it manifests is a piece of land gets transported to a different planet basically, and they switch places. Ah. And we ended up like on this planet where this has happened a lot of times obviously, and a community was formed, and we were searching for a way home basically, because it's all surrounded by a ginormous energy dome and you can't get out, and it's just a spherical city basically. Get out, you need to connect these trees to each other that I spoke about, and we've just gone off to a different planet to find the tree here. There's the tree. How do I get to it? I am here, right? Next, back to the desert world. Unraff. It does because it's full of rock. It. This was a seed, okay? Sure. Don't really want to go back to the desert world. Go through this place. Disable that thing. How could I bring anything through? Basically, I need this thing out of the way.
You're my hero!
Oh, thanks for the host, thanks, son. Right, so... Yeah, what now? That's where we came from. Not like I can do anything from up here, but it is taking me somewhere. Be nice to be able to get across. Or up all the way. What's this changed? Like a ginormous anchor. Is it even connected, all of this? Ah, this room. Of course. So the number we found on the paper. I am on PC, yes. Is this game on other platforms? I wouldn't know. 158. Okay, let's try that code again. I don't think I clicked enter. I think instead I clicked something else. 1. I mean, it's not from the device of the race that is indigenous to this place, so I could see that not being connected whatsoever. But then how would I don't have a Discord. Do you think I should create one for like my channel or whatever? Like a personal Discord? Oh my dog! Holy! We got it going, boys! Okay, after the stream I will create that. I think a Discord could be useful in terms of creating a new media where I can tell my viewers that I'm gonna stream. Yes. I could see that being useful, but I use social media for that already. So, yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not opposed to it, certainly. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this now? Let me check again down here. Ah, okay. Not complete. I made it stop. Like a moron. I need to get those pieces attached now. My schedule is below. I stuck to it more or less. Like in the description section, you'll see. My schedule is plus obey me. I am your master. Or not. That didn't work out very well. Why didn't that work out? Maybe we need to start on the other... Oh, maybe we need to just time it out. Very unlikely, but I'll try that. Okay. Not about that. What about that one? Tied to this outside piece. Guessing I need the ladder for it. Man. Did I miss something on the other side, maybe? Pretty sure I'll have to figure out that machine at some point. I... no freaking clue what to do with it. Particularly when it comes to a 10-digit code, like what the hell, man. Okay, I now believe that it's essential to figuring this out to figure out the machine. I do not speak Russian, so that does not help. Symphonic, are you still there? I know you speak Russian. It will take a while for me to find these characters and individually put them in. I don't read Cyril. Box is not important. I messed around a bit with it yesterday. But if it's not important, it's not important, I guess. I'll trust your word for it. Why ever does this not work? I would be curious as to what it all means. For Easter eggs? Man, I was here for a very long time yesterday. Okay, let's see where these cables lead. Maybe they'll give me some help. Oh, I can't See where the cables go. In that case, the puzzle must be... It's probably local. The box is just... If you ask me, it's too centrally placed to not be significant. It's extremely confusing. It sure had me. Loden, did this game ever make you feel like an idiot? Because it sure does it for me. What happens if I try this while the middle part is turned off? Of course it don't work. Why not? Okay, this piece must be local as well. Why? Why are the... What's blocking it moving? Have I missed a switch somewhere? Very likely. Yeah, so Mist helped you get used to the style of game, I see. Toughest puzzle game I've ever played is the Talos Principle, which is, I don't know, it's very difficult. It certainly can be very complex, but it's at least tutorializing certain elements, and the elements are not changing from puzzle to puzzle. They're constant that you can rely on, and your understanding of the mechanics grow as you complete the more challenging puzzles, whereas here every puzzle is its own thing, which in my opinion makes it a little harder, but that's very subjective. Right. Oh! Right. Why can't I step on? Ah, I see. Oh! I got it before you spoiled it. I didn't notice that I could now walk up here finally. Yeah, this had a barrier before and I didn't notice it was gone. So stupid. There's no reason why they couldn't do a cinematic to show that it's lowered itself. God's sake. Stupid, stupid level design, honestly. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Why did this disconnect? So I've connected all of them now. I mean, I know. Okay, let me explain this one to you. My problem is that it goes down and nothing tells you that it happens, right? Because, why? Because, as the player, you turn this thing on for the first time, that thing down there, and the one in the center. What's your eye focused on? The turning gears, the spinning propellers and all that, okay? You're not gonna notice that this is suddenly lowered until you walk up next to it and directly look. Therefore, in a good, well set up game that is meant to make the small things clear and has the player focusing on the macro scale, would create a cinematic where the camera is stolen, put here, and shows how the thing is lowered. Because coming up here to notice this is not an essential part of the puzzle. It doesn't require any relevant thinking, and there was never any tie to this telegraphed through the setup of the machinery, okay? It's just bad game design to not show that. And I think this game suffers from a lot of that. Yes, I did walk right past it, but why? Because I wasn't focused on it. Because I was more interested in the whole works of the rest of the machinery as opposed to that certain piece. You already played this, so naturally you'll be looking at it. As someone who didn't play it, it's unlikely to notice unless you directly look at it. And even if you directly look at it, are you necessarily going to notice that it was not in that state before? I would say not necessarily. Why was I brought back here? Just a shortcut, for God's sake. Cool. I gotta figure out where these other pieces are going. This one is making this stuff work. Whatever this does. What my interest is is about... Where is this going? Hey, Captain Squiggles! We've activated the machinery. So downstairs there were you were here before when we were working with this, right? So Loden was kind enough to tell me not to touch this because it's only for Easter eggs. And down there you could activate this whole machinery, and then you could activate the different pieces by aiming this thing. So that's all good and dandy. But that's all we've done, okay? So since you were gone, we've gone up in the elevator with the 6-digit code. You can go one more up to the top of the tower, which shows you which of the trees are connected and powered up. And then we activated this one. That's all we did. So basically 4 actions were done here. Not too crazy. Now I need to find out where the other machinery is activating things or moving things. I believe they might have moved the thing out of the way at the temple. So I can maybe walk across there. Oh yeah, there's machinery working there. Can't believe that Russian machine is a distraction. It's ridiculous. When we played yesterday, I wasted so much time on that. So much time. Is this movable now? Nah. Did anything change here? Nah. We need to go up there. Where the fuck? I didn't kill the red laser, no. I want to figure out how. I know I need to kill it, but so far I figured out that I can't bring across the... I don't know how I'd bring across any of the Mofang killer lasers, but I'm thinking about it. And yeah, that laser is definitely trouble. Can tell that much. Maybe I can't bring it across. Maybe there's some other ways to sort things out. I do know that I need to get this moved. I don't know how yet. I'll use the rail car. Okay. I don't see how. I guess I'd use a teleporter here, but how? I'll have to see how it works, where it takes me. Ah? Wait. What? Oh! Are you serious? I can drive it through here. So I can just transport it, can't I? Let me freaking flick that. God's sake. Stop. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's the wrong track altogether. Is this the right one? Alright, teleporting to the place here. Remove the rock. Holy. Oh, apparently we can move without any stuff, so that's great. Get wrecked. And it goes poof. Wow. This whole planet just became way brighter. Ah, we can teleport the locust? Who would have thought? No designer ever thought about teleporting locusts, surely. Like a weird fetish. Let's get back there. Okay, great. Now what? Now we'll see if anything changed, I suppose. Not with this, I don't think. Please don't tell me what to do! I wanna figure it out. It was a rhetorical question. Yeah, I know. It was rhetorical though. Starting area. Because dome is gone, right? So... Or is it gone? It's not fully gone, I suppose. But we'll see what exactly it looks like. In fact, I believe part of this world is the forest teleporter. That's not where I wanted to go. Although it takes me to the same place. Oh, the dome is still there. Of course. Okay. So I suppose I still cannot reach that part. Oh my god! Yep, this was the place that got blocked. Hype? I suppose this is a ferry. Yep. This world is epic. Oh my god, this is gonna take me directly to where I need to be, right? Isn't it? What? Where did... Okay. That does not make sense. Oh, it's the counterweight, of course. That makes sense. They got transported back so that the top piece could be transported back here with me on it. Awesome. Get to the tree now, I hope. Might be premature. I hope that. Very exciting. Much excite. It's here now. Or it's a similar piece. There's a teleporter. It's a sphere. Oh my holy. That's big. Music equals progress. So let's make progress happen. What? Excuse me, where are we? More music equals more progress. Very hype. Another sphere. These teleporters got a link to the... Ah. Man, there's too many teleporters. Holy shit, this world is big. Okay, where am I? Honestly, I don't... I'm getting a bit lost. Of course, it's a new area, so it's natural to get a little lost. There's just too many of them, man. Okay, let's try where this one goes. What? Harp. Was this the lady that was studying the aliens? Or is it her place or whatever? Alright, larval nodes. Takes about 3 to 5 days for a single Ara live art to change colors after being moved to a new surface. Posing stops immediately upon removal from Captar induced by polyarchs. Cloning has been extremely easy, like potatoes easy. Plant fiber yellow, bone light yellow, Ara and crustment green, upper red orange. Tech, Mofang Tech, magenta, thin extrusions near white, granite Captar, teal blue, sandstone, light blue, sourstone, deep purple, very light blue, foliage, pods always purple. So I'm curious about the effect of combining various base surface. It's a little bit odd experimenting with the life forms. The light they emit is handy given our limited supply of diesel fuel. Candle device. Sword. You already have a sword, why do you need another? Easy. There's only one person to kill. Adventures in the ages of mist and beyond. Is that readable? From cavernous mouths beneath New Mexico desert, they ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. They wrote linking books that allowed them to span universes, ignoring the primitive humans that infested the surface. But the glory of the Ni was brought low mere centuries ago, and their ages were left empty and abandoned until now. Called to the desert, we have found our way down to the Ni. Its secrets are in our hands, and its future is ours to determine. The next chapter of the Ni is unwritten. Empty book. Gatekeeper of the Underworld have to do with this? There are further secrets here? 2E. Can't I find him up? Oh, there's a number on the... God's sake, let me rotate it! The controls, man! It's putting it down again. Sake. It's like I click my mouse to rotate it, right? Which I need to do. But as soon as I let go, it puts it down. So I can't do stuff like read that. Guys, can you tell what number that is? Because I can't. It's ending in 45. Might be relevant somewhere. Ah, whatever. If we find a number, we know where to come back to. Find the need for a number, rather. Rotate it, please. The villain, I can't find the words. It's such a foreign life cycle, or perhaps not. They launched himself across the expanse of space, preserved for eons until at last their technological arcs can hone in and carry them to a new home. They have no connection with their predecessors, but in spite of this, perhaps because of this, they have amazing recollections of their history. Their stories are epic, reaching back through the eons. Unlike many of us who were abducted, they were abducted as a whole. Their scoop moved an entire facility that was about to be annihilated. I have come to believe that they, perhaps more than any of us, have a deeper understanding of whatever this strange system is that we find ourselves in. I need to write this down. We buried Yun today. This place never really agreed with her, kept to herself, mostly depressed. Anyway, I digress. I stayed after the brief words were spoken. I was the last to leave. I wandered to the dome, as I often do, and looked out at the undulating saurian weirdness beyond the cell wall. Movement caught my eye. Now, on very rare occasions we've seen Mofang scrambling about in the distance, but there have been fewer and fewer sightings over the years. But before me was a tall, haggard Mofang running desperately, almost directly toward me from one of the distant structures. It, I can still, I still can't tell the gender, got closer and closer. I thought it would see me and stop or turn around or be curious about the strange dome narrowed inside it, but it continued running quickly, almost directly to my position. I was frozen in place with curiosity until my reflexes took over at the last moment and I leapt out of the way. But rather than hit the dome and fall backward or come through into Hunrath, the dome flashed its familiar tone and the Mofang vanished. I was stunned for a bit, but I retrieved my wits and stepped into the dome myself to quickly get to the other side. After getting through, I immediately turned around and saw the Mofang outside on the other side of the dome, still running away from whatever it feared, as if it had no sense of passing around the dome. As surprising as the event was, it did serve to settle a few things in my mind. I always wondered how no one on Earth noticed what had replaced this chunk of Arizona we have here. Yeah, Captain Squiggles, it's as stupid as control. I've got to vent. Again, there are those who argue with me. Over and over, I demonstrate that in almost every case, whatever the process was that brought us here, it occurred at a pivotal moment. They tell their stories and they still can't admit that the abduction actually saved each of us, all of us. What is it in human nature that grabs so strongly to the past that we blame our saviors for stealing it from us? Okay, just one more vent before bed. If each of us was individually saved from something, then maybe all of us were corporately saved from something larger. Can we really be sure what's left? And the arrivers come from various places and times. Sarah got here almost 15 years ago from the year 2055, and Uziel got here 2 years and a half ago from 1942. What does that mean? Time here is shuffled and chaotic compared to Earth. What state is Earth in right now? When is Earth right now? It's 3:15 a.m. and I feel compelled to journal this craziness. After spending most of yesterday meditating with the RI, and then most of this evening discussing the nature of these worlds with CW, I had just a sip of infamous Handrath hooch and collapsed in my chair. Well, I just awoke from a dream. I'm not one who puts a lot of credibility in dreams, but maybe the RI were able to move something in me to understand. Or possibly because of the intense discussion, my subconscious mind was triggered to be able to sort out some logical connections. Or maybe it was the hooch dream. I was tending a garden, an immense garden, and wasn't for food or flowers, it was just about the health of the garden. I kept working and working to control it and contain it and make it healthier, but the garden seemed to fight me at every turn. And after what seemed like days of work, I finally gave up in frustration, and as I stood there doing nothing, the garden flourished before my eyes, growing and spreading in every direction. Because I realized the system that the plants were based on was not about me shaping and controlling. The natural system of plants is healthier when they are out of control, when they are free to spread and intermingle and cross-pollinate and mutate. Now, from a human point of view, that may not provide what I want. I get smaller fruit and smaller flowers and untidiness, but from the point of view of the plants, they grow stronger and much more resilient and resistant. The more they are scattered, the higher their odds of surviving. And now that I contemplate, I realize that even the individuals, plants, seeds, may not appreciate the benefit of what's happening. They are torn far from their origins, forced into situations that seem extreme, possibly even destroyed by these new environments. But for the seeds that survive, now that's where real growth, strength, and abundance comes from. It's so beautiful and terrifying. Beyond the beauty of it all is a system and structure that defies understanding. Okay, what if this is all a natural process? There are signs of something behind it all, but well hidden signs. So, well, if I look at all of this, the cell, the tree, the water, the seeds, the hub, the health, even the abductions, well, there seems to be a grand system or plan doesn't take me into account. It's unemotionally intent on the health of something much bigger. That may hurt my feelings, but well, what am I in the entire scheme of the universe? I have no idea what, if anything, might have put this process into motion, but that is irrelevant. Tomorrow I will talk with CW. He could be swayed from this battery plan. I really don't journal much. I came to write this down because I am distraught. As I contemplate the plan that I have set in motion, I realize that I have become the destroyer of worlds. I sat down to write, to seek some cathartic tranquilization, and I realized the last thing I journaled was some esoterically beautiful philosophy about letting this garden grow. not so reaffirming or calming. But nevertheless, here is my reasoning because I must write this down. Simply, it is us or them. Complexity, if this is some kind of garden and we're the plants or seeds or whatever, but some of us have gotten together and decided that we're the better choice to survive. The others have unilateral, unilaterally decided that we all won't survive. I am more fit, damn it. This is not me. I want to be calm and garden or ungarden or grow or what gives one species the right or to destroy another species? Who gets to choose? Do I just lay down and die because the more aggressive species thinks they're better and more powerful? What brutal scale do I use to measure the good of some against the life of others? Does love ever destroy in order to help more survive, or does love uh, help love itself to survive? Does that mean? Does that even make sense? Can I kill because I think it will bring about more love? What if I'm not even capable of understanding the situation of hate versus love? Maybe I am the hater? Do I generate this love delusion to help me maintain my sanity in light of the choice I have made? My god, it's too much. If these are just my walls of delusion, then I choose to live within them. I'm a seed scattered by the wind, and I will not simply be trampled. I will kick and scream and survive. God have mercy on my soul. But thanks for not still making me fully understand what the battery plan is. But I am being a bit more skeptical about letting it happen now. Why were we taken here? Why? What's the significance of this? I mean, I got some reading material, sure. One of them hatched. Ah! Now I see. Wait, what? No, 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 no! Where did we come from? What? I see. So the house now has an extra teleport? So what? That's not important, for God's sake. was just completely hidden by the freaking door. This was here all along. Yeah, okay. Let's write down those numbers on the robots that we can see. Particularly this guy. For God's sake, don't put him down. The number somewhere. 2E. Turn my way. $45. Alright. Get out of here. While we teleport, I'll go to the bathroom. Sonic pillows, a hidden camera? Oh my god. The unspeakable things I've done to that pillow. And people have seen it all. What? Ooh. Birdies. Wait, you can go higher up here. Spooky music. To ourselves transported. I'm guessing this will get me to that ladder. Excellent. Awesome. Totally hype. A teleporter. Alright, I'll bite. Show me. Huh? Sorry. Oh my god, it's the rock. It's the sphere. Holy. Alright, what's the point of spinning this now? It will let me go to different places now, right? But that's so stupid if that's the case, because that would just mean that I have to do a million loading sequences and it's not tough to figure out at all. Which would be a stupid mechanic, so I really hope that's not the case. I don't think the rotation... Oh, it did change. I moved it completely wrong. Yep, that's what it does. Okay, I need to rotate it once either way. How annoying. Plus... Again, it's just very stupid that you can't climb. All this does is make you come back and watch the loading sequence. Fucking stupid. That's why it is. It's not the same because now I couldn't leave. And I got in somehow, right? So, yeah. One rotation. And back we go. I will be able to go one way. I'm not sure if it's the correct way. Again, it's a stupid mechanic. Should never have been done. Think you're a very clever designer now, aren't you? And then... Actually, you just created a pile of trash. Because you make the player go through a million loading sequences to get their shit right. Fucking boring. No worry, Loden. No worries. Okay, now we should be able to go... Nowhere. Fuck is that shit? Wow. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, okay? It looked like one rotation will do something. It doesn't do something. Great. It's because I think it might not rotate 4 times but rather 3 times. So I did a third of a rotation instead of a fourth of one. Which means that I might even have to do 12 rotations. Ugh. Threw up in my mouth. This should work. Still, it's a shit puzzle. Like, it's all loading screens, for God's sake. Who thinks this is fun? Let me rotate it in place. Oh my God! Are you Ah! Alright, I need to get that over there. Exact half rotation, so make sure to do that. However this puzzle made it past directors and shit, I'll never understand. Maybe it came from directors, but then they can freaking go and hang themselves. Horrible user experience. This game does so much right, but it does so much more wrong. I'm in it for the challenge at this point, not because I'm having all that much fun. I did half a rotation. How did that happen? Is it rotating like that much and that much? 2 rotations should be 180 degrees. Instead, it did 45. What? Take me to your queen. I demand to speak with her immediately. I thought I could go to the tree now. Evidently not. Well then. Queen is busy at the moment? Sure feels like it. What is the point of opening this? Goddamn serious with me right now. Maybe I just need to return their babies. But then it will be... I don't know what's the point of this. What is the point of this? Okay, I need to get that thing to rotate 45 degrees again. Let's make sure it's 45 degrees, because if it's not, then, sucks. We'll make sure it's 45 this time. No more tricks. No, I'll actually watch that thing. Make sure it's gonna rotate 45 degrees, not more or less. That wasn't 45, that's 22 and a half. The other sphere and this are switching places every time I teleport. You were never in this area, or why are you asking? Susie, why is that door freaking closed now? Why did it rotate back to this? We had it here before. Why did it rotate to this now? What's up with this game? We were rotating it this way. Now we rotate it again and it turns to like that way? Hello? That's not how... Ah. I just want to go through that other door and see what's there. That's what I want to do. Go back and down. I'm not quite sure what you mean by back and down. This is fucked up. The rotations just don't make sense. That needs to point there. This should be right. Unless it freaking changes the rotation as I teleport. If you mean follow the flying bugs, I've done that already. For God's sake, it's taking me to the wrong side again, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually another locked door? Are you shitting me right now? Oh no. Locked from this side. Good. Progress. Nice. Ah, okay. We're back here. Center of the temple. Oh, so we just need to go to those teleporters that we've not used before, investigate them. Ah, you want me to use the teleporter to get back the original sphere? I see. Okay, it's just a way to be more efficient with the teleporting. Now that we've opened the door, we actually don't need to care about it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could have done that. Fair enough. Although it's just a comfort thing as opposed to a necessity, as now we have access to everything. I don't believe we've used this. Are you serious? Oh, God's sake, I just want to sever it. Let me click it. There we go. I've just entered what's basically one. Can I walk through that, I wonder? I tried to also enter 5. I don't remember which one it was. It's in the... Oh god, where the fuck is it? It's below... Okay, we'll come back here. It's below the mayor's office thing. I didn't take a picture of that, which was a mistake. Hold on, is there nothing else to go to from here? I can go down the stairs. Right. Yeah, I can go further down. That's cool. There's nothing here. Oh! Yes, there is. Not quite what I had hoped for. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I don't suppose I can go there from here, can I? Well, I need to get inside there, of course. I think I saw that alien there. Marines versus Jackrabbits? Marines generally win. If grenades are done well. Takes you back to the start. What can I do here that's of use? Anything left? Or is it the whole sphere trick that I need to actually do? It could well be that. If this doesn't lead to anything, I'll do that. I forgot where this takes. Oh right, this place. Okay, that's important. What about this one? Right. I didn't have a goal, no. I just wanted to do it. Sorry, which door? I think I missed something again. Oh no, that door is not open. I need one of the codes from the other world. So I can just come back here later. Actually, I know which one I need. So, yeah, I know what I need to do to open it. I don't need to go back to check that exact paper because I actually have it on my notepad. Just not the shapes, but I can compare to the picture. Ah. All right. I need to do that one. What? Not as simple when it's a reduced setup. So I need to do this next. I don't think I can. Seems to have been the wrong password. Yep. How do I do that if it doesn't exist? Is this gonna mean 5 in this? No, it's not. Also, it's completely invalid. Not possible because this only lets you do. Sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3. That's all this lets you do, right? You can't do 5 with this, I think. Asymphonic, what up? Oh, yeah! 5 is if you connect everything. Nice. Thanks, Captain Squiggles. I am truly blessed. Cool. Your Steam should have synced all of your saves. So as soon as you download them, you should be able to just continue. If not, yeah, you will need your save files. But you'd have to like specifically turn that off. which I think you didn't do, so should be good. Sounds great. Oh, I have both of the elevators somewhere else, so now I have to walk. I will take one more look at whether there's a way to get to the tree right now. Otherwise, I'll be heading off to the original planet so I can get to the third planet. There is no sprint. It's disgusting. Oh, actually, this is the sprint. I have always run enabled. This is the normal speed. Running. Normal. Third resident sleeper. I think they needed to make this much faster. How hard can it be to make a character run faster, you know? Or to provide an option. I wanna get down there. It's mental, I know. Maybe I need to go to the third planet to teleport down there. This is me sprinting. Such sprint, wow. I know. Alright. Let's do the right thing. And make sure that the correct sphere will teleport back here. And we can access all the areas. Then we can properly explore this place. What I need to do is get back to the original location from whence I came. Where I shall remain until my puzzles are complete again. Nope, not there. Ah. I do forget where that other beautiful teleporter is that takes me to the woods, but we will find it. I don't know, man. Will this work? I hope so. Might be the wrong setup. Pain in the dick. But once we solve it, we can leave it there forever. I believe this is the correct rotation. It might not be. Yes, it does. I just hope I got the rotation right. Please shout if it's wrong in your opinion in the future, because I have a huge problem trying to get it uh, correctly. I just can't remember very well, honestly. I'm good with shape recognition. I'm not good with remembering them over 5 minutes. Oh, great. Wait, what were we talking about again? What is this place? This ain't good. Shouldn't have come here. Let's get back. What's a stream? Who am I? Ah, I can't go that way. So stupid! But once I am inside, be okay. Need to find my way to that teleporter. And if I get this wrong, I'll be so annoyed. This sphere teleportation switching is just mental. There's no fun in it. None that I can see. Moment of freaking truth. Do this. Here's hoping. Then you forget how to think. It's great. Good fun. Alright, so all that switch does is turn off power. It doesn't be anything good for me. So I turn it back on. I mean, the interesting part about all this is that that sphere, for example, was specifically constructed to be switched with that sphere over there. Yeah. And there is a at least 75% chance that I've got it wrong, Captain Squiggles. Imagine that, having to go through this again. It will be 5 minutes until I can try again. in that 5 minutes, I will have forgotten the positioning and shape of the sphere. As in the shape of... the way the holes are positioned. And yes, spheres are the only object that happens with. Before anyone asks. Fuck's sake. Rotate 180 degrees. No. Not like this. Not just like that. Flew on my bed. Worth. He had no water in it, so it flew quite far. This way. There is a pain in the dick. Oh my god. Well, if Sonic got hit, then he just doesn't live up to his name. Don't fall. Right, I'm gonna refill that bottle and get it ready for next time. Okay. There's no mods for this? Alright. I'm actually gonna tab out now and look at whether there's a mod to increase the movement speed. Because this is fucking disgusting. Oh, there isn't any. Great! Wait, I'm gonna stay away from the forums, like any thread might be a ginormous spoiler. Not gonna look at it until I'm done and tried both the endings where we connect the battery and where we don't. And maybe there's more endings, who knows. Or more in-between variations. To rotate by 180 degrees. Is it rotating by 60 degrees? Let's try this. Yeah, I think triple speed for sprinting would be completely fine. For walking speed, also triple. Yeah, this is pathetic. Like if you're gonna step on your own foot, that's gonna be your walking speed. It's easily possible that 12 will be killed, and I think we'll shoot the 13th one. Like, holy shit, son. Oops. I should probably buy a Halo Team Nerf gun and start shooting bottles. Yeah, crouching walking, that's what it feels like. That's a good way to put it. Nice. Make the water red with some food coloring stuff. Or just drink some fruit juice. That water bottle is gonna get truly wrecked. Why is it the same identical fucking way after we've turned it? That does not make sense, okay? Oh, we didn't teleport. Right, we need to... Right, No, I take it back. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We were completely stupid. I need to teleport. I was completely stupid, not you guys. I need to teleport this back. Then I need to rotate it. Then I need to go home. Then I need to go back and teleport it back. That's how it all works. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that now. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Wait, this doesn't get me there. How do I get down there? In fact, I can't get inside now because it got teleported in the wrong way, didn't it? Oh my god, this is annoying. Hold on a sec. Where I looked. Takes a freaking eternity to get back again. I did the completely wrong thing. So sorry, guys. So time consuming. We were doing the sphere thing for half an hour now. Just because of how freaking long it takes to walk. Ugh. I also believe that this is going to be the closest teleportation point. Oh, Yoda with the auto host of 5 euros, thank you. I'm actually unsure, Loden. I suppose I could use the house. Eh, I'm not sure if it's much faster, but it's a little bit faster probably. But this time we'll use this, that's for sure. All I need to do is go in there, teleport. Hope it's the correct alignment. But if it's not, at least I can teleport back directly to here. Like, I'm starting to appreciate that I don't need to go around in that case. Even though this is still complete cancer. Taking up most of the time. Oh no, I just need to turn this. Say 2 turns. Maybe even one would do the trick. Let's see. Oh, we were never here before. That is a dead alien. I'm gonna guess that's not kilograms. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. Locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Shavar. Our lives depend on the accuracy of the information we receive from them. Minus CW, RAR, APRAR, ORBAR, RI, Nuclear. Okay, begin chambering. End of same day. Barley verifies manifest. All souls chambered. Beginning of next day. Remainers in place with hands on swap trigger. Beginning of next same day. Ruko and Chava arrive. Chambered by Trar. Beginning of also the same day. Char on guard of chamber. Trigger time could vary by plus or minus 4 minutes. Trigger locations all prescribed. All locations should have small error allowance. Mary has largest margin of error potential. Trigger task. Trigger reswap immediately after swap. Any delay increases the risk of detonation in a home sphere and the risk of a remainder being disabled in Mofang. Communication. Farley. I'll ensure that all remainers, or in the case of Captar, the remaining polyarch, receive and understand this document. That's gonna be the code for the Russian machine. I'll just write it down. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself to be distracted by this, I think. Oh. Right, there's nothing inside. Right. So did they like do a terrorist attack on all the other worlds? I'm not sure I get it. I need the rock in place. Let's go sort that out. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what a WMD means. Hey, what's going on in chat? That doesn't sound necessary. Whoa! Game just crashed. So yeah, there will be a timeout for this. And I need to go to the bathroom while the game loads. I haven't. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So they were transporting those across the teleporters and wiping out the other races. Because I understood that they wanted to do that. I just didn't know how. Okay, so is this a shortcut? I'm still unsure as to why the conflict is happening. Oh, what the shit? This is up here now. Alright. So to the code, it's 891, not E, 11. God's sake. Oh, backspace isn't backspace is delete the entire thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's gonna be painful. How is that clicking too? Are you fucking mental? Three, 2, 3, 2. An achievement? Satisfying. Unsatisfying. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be resetting the bottle count every time I play a new game that's starting to annoy me. At least I don't think we should keep a total count because it's unrelated to each other. I don't know, should we keep a total count? What do you guys think? What's more fun? Yeah? I could put it on the frequently asked questions about the records. So we can say like Obduction achieved 16 or whatever. Whatever it's gonna be in the end. Got it right this time. Need 180 degrees of rotation. That needs to be on the opposite side. One more. Maybe one more. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works out. Oh my god, we can't teleport from here. I forgot. Fucking retarded. Bottle smack would be too consecutive. That's the only reason I'm not doing it. But the next thing that gets me a little annoyed. Oh man. It's brewing already. Letting the hate flow through me. let's say something positive about it, okay? Some of the puzzles, in fact, most of the puzzles are extremely clever. The environments are absolutely gorgeous, and the whole art style of uh, creating these, colossal ruins is just really impressive, I think. There's little opportunity to appreciate the uh, desert world. But this is a concept art masterpiece, I think. Like, whoever came up with this, yeah, you did well. You didn't do well, you did amazing. No. I don't think the music is too bad, but it's always playing the same music in the same place, which is kind of boring. I love the writing, like the text scattered throughout the game is very well written. I think it really portrays interesting characters that I wish could be properly part of the game, but they all seem to be dead because they decided to be terrorists, and I'd like to understand more before I continue commenting on that. But so far, I'm a little bit confused as to what really happened, and I think that that might be intentional. However, I was happy with the written pieces. This isn't right. This isn't right. I need to go. Why am I coming here? I need to go back to the place where I activated the machinery. Where the Russian computer thing got wrecked. And then we can lower ourselves from there to the area of the sphere teleporter. And then we can demand to speak with the Bug Queen again. Nice. I really hope I'm gonna get it right now. Locust. I agree that the Locust was good, yeah. Yeah, I think all the effects are good. The visual effects as well, actually. Although they sometimes cause heavy lag, which means that they weren't optimized enough. Probably too many lights. I really love the tree regarding the narrative. That's such a creative thing. And the way that they did the base 4 puzzle with the alien number system, that was really cool. For example, like in some places they got really creative. They tried to capture elements of aliens that makes them alien, like the way the bugs exist, basically. That's alien, man. Alright. I would have liked an in-game portrayal, however. So far we found an alien corpse of, I believe it's the aliens that have their tech everywhere. I forgetting their names. All of their names, actually. I'm so bad with names, I'm sorry. Teleporters are a great concept, yes. In this particular scenario, teleporters are atrocious. However, in every other case, they're great. Because you use them 2 or 3 times. But this time, dude, we've been doing this for an hour, okay? Just to get that one fucking thing right. That's not good. Movement speed? What the hell, man? I know what they look like. I just can't remember their names. I know the RI. And the other 2 I already forgot. Mofang, I believe. They're the smaller guys, right? That look more or less humanoid. Sort of US sci-fi alien kind of thing. From like the early sci-fi eras. Wait, this might be a shortcut. Is it though? I don't like that the guy in town is a douchebag. The only character you interact with is a dick. And I kind of want to do the ending where we mess him up. Because it appears these people are genocidal, and I'm not sure that they were attacked beforehand. I need to find out more, basically. The game has picked itself up because once we found the first few things to do, there was always something new we could do. However, this place is harming more. Oh wait, no, I need to check from here. This place is harming the progression, the sense of having done something. So painstakingly slow that it feels like we're back to the, oh my god, I can't find the first thing I need to do to get anywhere kind of situation. obduction. Except in this case I know what to do, but it takes an hour to do it. Because why? Because I make a mistake, then I make a mistake again, and by the time I'm sorting it out for the third time, I've spent an hour and a half. No, not this way. I'm gonna try all of them, to be honest. And I'll figure out how. Even though it might take a while, I'm okay with that. Please work, please work, please work, for God's sake! Don't tell me what to do, for fuck's sake. Don't tell me. Well, you did now, so damage done. Okay. Honestly, I don't appreciate the hints anymore. Wait a second, I need to lower myself down to sphere somehow. Except I can't, can I? I need to switch it back. Yeah, because I blocked all entrances. And I lowered myself to it previously. So yeah, I have to switch it back, then switch it back, and then I can... No, I have to switch it back once. No, because the sphere is here, so I need to switch. I need to switch again. Then I can rotate and try again. Half an hour. Gone. Yeah, I agree, Captain Squiggles. I actually want to rotate this in a way that will work first. And if I can align these steps to the right door, then I'll know how to turn the actual sphere, and we don't need to dick around anymore. Have I played horror games before? Yeah. I don't particularly enjoy playing horror games. Wait, this is right. This is the perfect setup. Okay, so place this. Go around. Oh, right. Sleeping in peace is pretty good. Especially if you play it in dark, because what's the point of not playing a horror game in the dark? Um, and then you need to do something in the kitchen or something, and then you need to leave your room, and then it's dark in the house, and then you shit yourself on the way, and then that's messy. Yeah, that's the feeling I don't like. And then it lingers for days. I've played Soma before. That was quite it was a combination of okay and terrifying. And then I've played The Vanishing of Ethan Carter on stream, which was, well, it wasn't really horror. It was scary in a few bits. It wasn't crazily so. Oh my god, it's the other door. Are you shitting me? How do I get there? Wait. I at the moment have the wooden one here, right? Because then I can just oh, I need to go inside to teleport it out. Right. But no, I need to go home first to align the other one. But I want to find out as well how to get back to the into the wooden sphere now. Which would I trust? That's a good question. Personally, neither. This isn't good. What did I do? Am I doing wrong? Oh, it's here. Oh, this isn't good. I remember now. I think. What? Oh man. What's creepy, Captain Squiggles? Oh, loud noise randomly. Great. Love those. Yeah, I think we have to just lower ourselves. Teleport back that way. The bottle's soul. Doubt they have one, man. Punch him. The boringest part of the game so far. Boringest test. The most boringest test. We need to go back to the other planet. Rotate the sphere so that the frontal point is the stairs. Then come back here, lower ourselves into the wooden one, and do the switch. That side will work. Sorry, I'm not talking very much, but first off, this part is really boring. Secondly, it's making me very, very sleepy to have to go back to the same place and just, uh, eh, all I have to say. Right? I believe for the first time, oh, my dog might be right. Alright, Captain Squiggles, you should have done that a long time ago. Sorry. Oh, walking past it. That's how brain that I am by this point. You did that one? Haha. Oh yeah, what happens if I go into that wall again? I forgot. No, it's not good. If I recall correctly. Oh no, that was right. Stop it. better freaking work this time. I think it should work. I better don't not have to turn it around again, because that will be a nightmare. No! It's the wrong rotation. I need to turn it once. No, but it does give me indication of that that's gonna be wrong, because I pointed the stairs direct to the front there, and when I teleported, and that should I want the stairs to align with this. If the other sphere is rotated differently, then when it will come back here, it will not be in the correct rotation. The stairs of that will point to that direction. So I need to go back and fix that. Oh, good. Yeah, I think both platforms are really useful. See, this one is in this rotation, and that staircase needs to be rotated to here, because when it will pop up on the other side, this is in fact the correct setup. Now when I switch, it will work. When I teleported back the wooden one, that's the rotation it had, and it had all of its sides correctly aligned. And now the sphere will too. And we can finally be done with this. Okay, we're almost there. Such long travel time. Is it that small though? Small compared to what? It's not bigger than StarCraft, but probably bigger than any other RTS that isn't StarCraft. No? I mean, I guess Dawn of War 3 might be as big. Huh, maybe. Again, not on console. Halo Wars 2 should be the biggest console RTS. Sure. But I would say it's probably the biggest after StarCraft as a whole. Oh, you mean not great in comparison to mainstream games, right? That's... I cannot argue with that. I fully agree. It's unfortunate. Unless he wins, Legend. Have you ever lost to him? You shouldn't get upset by people saying that they are better than you if they've never won, you know? Because that's just silly. Will never win or has never won, because there is a difference. How many times? What's the score? Because if you're like 10 to nothing, with all of those being your wins, then clearly that point is unfounded. Yes! Mwah. We do not have a command for that. This only happens in extraordinary circumstances. ISIS in AOT is one of the most difficult gods to play, without a doubt. However, when the player gets to that super high level of play, something else entirely happens where she becomes ridiculous to face. We do not remove the kill count. Never. Now, how do I stop this? I need to stop this to walk through it, I think. Unsure if I can walk through it. Should be possible. Looks like it's designed to be walked through. Bottles paired. Noise. What? I mean, I suppose I can just go upstairs, right? But then how did I get here in the first place? What is going on? I'm so confused right now. Ah, okay. I know it is powered. I will turn it off. I know where to turn it off. I don't need hints. Oh my god. Why do you have to give me hints? Why do you do it? What's the point in saying that you're better than someone and then just not playing? That's stupid. That's all it is. I believe. No. No! That's a good one. Alright. Now. That one is... Which one do I need? Yeah, because this one is powering... this mechanism, right? Let's just stop this, which should stop the other device. So I should be able to still lower myself. Great. Still works. I believe I picked the right one. So you know what to tell, Legend? That him refusing to play you means that he's admitting that you are the better player. That's it. And no point discussing further. I think it has to be that. And if it isn't, then I can just go back and figure out which one. Wait, what? Yep, that was it. Yes, we did it. Green one. Red one. That's home. We can now go through. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're gonna go to the foresty world, and then that will be the stream for tonight. I might go back for a very short one tomorrow, but it will be very short, for sure. Like maybe 2 hours or more. Now I need to find where the thing is, the other one. Since I never showed you guys. I mean, Captain Squiggles, I believe, has missed when I came up here for the first time. Maybe I can see from up here where the... What does this do? I'll have to figure it out at some point. Yeah, Legend, but it's all connected, so it's all... Oh, you were here. Or do you mean, yeah, you missed it? Okay, 2 more worlds. Where is the final... Where is the portal to the other place? For God's sake. Make things blow up? Maybe. Oh, hey. Where are you going? To me. They tend to go somewhere relevant, so... Yeah, it's possible, Legend, but I'm not fully sure. Where did... Where did this little guy go? Can't find him anywhere. Well, it. Ah, there! Finally. God's sake.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in. Don't panic. This is the best way.
Creepy.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe.
Thanks for turning off the bridge. Already not liking this. Is this Earth, actually? It looks like Earth. At least a little bit. But it has a lot of alien tech. Wait, what? Where am I? Wait, what? Hell. I doubt it's Earth as well, for now. What's the point of this? Does the more rocky terrain let me do stuff that I normally can't? That's the only way this makes sense.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep.
Creepy. Yes, it does. Get through. Think. Music. Holy! This is not Earth. Can't teleport on the edges until we sort this out with the laser. Mushrooms. These parts might have been transported from Earth, and then these guys might have built around it. This is fucking with my head. It's inverted on the up and down, but normal on the others. Okay, cataract.
This be unexpected. Good. But happy. Good. Very good time to be come here now. I am not know who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
I don't think he's a human. I think he's presented as a human, but he's not. I think he's just a holographic layer on top of one of the aliens. I should at some point find the source of the beeping. Oh, wow. Yeah, his grammar was bad, which means they probably learned our language through mimicry. Also, is this world the one with the temples and the bugs, the Ori? Outside of the dome, I mean. Outside of the dome, is there an alien world? Moly holy. I don't know what the fuck you want.
Why? Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry.
Wow, you had to tell me that. Looked around, for God's sake. Is that a problem? There's two of these. I have two numbers left. One is 18. One is 58. 158. So let's see. That paper up. Huh, yeah. Alright. 18 is the fourth number. So this Cool, let's try that. Oh no, disconnect that. Mate, no. Am I doing the wrong ones? No, I've done the right ones. What the hell? Fourth one is 18. And I've done that exact shape. Should be valid number. Anyway, let's try this then. It's probably the other one. Uh, fuck's sake. Uh, yeah, alright. I can I think it was like that. Clean up here. We're keeping that. Can't see shit, so delete. Don't need this anymore. Never needed that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay, we should be good. Oh, you love the alien picture. I'm sorry. I just want to be able to find this quickly. Okay, so upright and then do this shape. We need to disconnect this. Come on, let me disconnect it already. Top half is nice. Activated only one. So still, how am I supposed to get over? I don't quite get this yet. Anyways, guys, I think I need to go now. Yeah, it's very late. Oh my god. It is in fact 3 in the morning. Yep, guys. I plan to stop at planning to stop at 2, so this is gonna be it for tonight. We'll figure out how to do these bridges and explore the rest of this world and find out what the hell is doing the beeping. How annoying. Guys, quick questions, and I'll be finding someone to host, so yep, go ahead. Yeah, it was a lot of Obduction. Our current playtime is 13 hours. It's getting quite high. I want to be finished before 20 hours. I think most of this was down to the fact that I was struggling to get the sphere into the right place. Yeah, I think that was my biggest problem.